Fingers crossed. Hopefully, we are good. I don't have to restart my computer for the third time in a row. I did not figure out why that was happening. But I think we're fine. Yep. Yep, nothing yet, so let's go. Let's get on with it. Let's do the introductions. Sup, nerds? We are back with some more Pokemon. I imagine this will actually be the last time I really play Pokemon Violet on stream. I've kind of exhausted all I really want to do, besides, like, I don't know. Maybe I can pop in for some, like, shiny hunting at some point, but for now, we got all the important stuff out of the way. I did actually play a little bit off stream yesterday. I was mass evolving a whole bunch of Tandemaus to get both forms of Mousehold, and that took about 45 evolutions or something like that to get. I think it was just doing it while watching someone else stream. It was BB, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was BB that I was watching. Anyway, got that done. I actually did forget to evolve one thing as well. I never got Arcanine, not Arcanine. Let's be real here, it should be Arcanine. Either way, however you want to say it, I evolved a Growlithe that I missed before. Now, so that's all I did yesterday. What I do want to do today is something that's actually been on the table for quite a bit, actually. The tournament with all the top trainers and stuff like that. The thing that we unlocked after beating after rematching the gym leaders. And there is actually a reason for doing it. I looked into it, and it has to do with the types of raids that appear. I forget exactly what the numbers are, but at this point in the game, you're always going to find 3-star raids, 4-star raids, and 5-star raids. But once you beat the tournament, 3-star raids become a little less likely, 4-star raids become a little more likely. And that's good for me because there are some Pokemon that are normally like trade-only stuff or playing online. Specifically, I'm looking for, not Scizor, I got that last time, Slowking and Palafin. There might be others that I'm not remembering. But those kinds of things only appear in 4, 5, and 6-star raids. So it would be good if we could find that, and believe me, I've tried looking all around the map, and I find way too many 3-star raids right now. So let's just go on and do the tournament. Another thing I can actually do, because we're pretty much done with catching wild Pokemon for now, I'm going to go give Ceruledge a different move. False Swipe has kind of served its purpose for now, so let's find something like Night Slash would be cool. I think I was considering Psycho Cut as well. Yeah, Psycho Cut would be a little more interesting for coverage. Yeah, let's go with that. I think the only other thing I could do with Ceruledge is change its item. I remember seeing a video that was listing kind of setups for fighting the tougher raids. When they recommended Ceruledge, they recommended giving it a Shell Bell. So I'll do that. Because why not? Also, maybe I should put my, lowest level Pokemon in the lead here just to get the extra experience. Then that's all that's handled. Let's just go back up to school. Wherever the hell school is right now. It's over here. Now that I think about it, there are probably a couple other classes that would be really good to get. I looked into that too, and the rewards for finishing some classes are certainly better than others. Like, I already knew beating the language course got you a Galarian Meowth. But there are a couple that give you, like, enough Terra Shards to change your Terra type immediately. So let's, oh man, it's been a while since I voice acted. There you are, Chris! You've got to go through the application process with a staffer before you can actually participate in the tournament. Ready for that I can't speak. Ready for that explanation now, mister? Alright, the rules of the Academy Ace Tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the Academy may enter. Your opponents will be random, and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by the people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them on the battle court, or if you looked on Cerebi earlier. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round. But lose once and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. The last trainer standing, the only person to win all their matches, will be deemed the best of all, the Academy's ace. Thanks very much. He hashed out the tournament rules with help from Director Clavo. Based on the number of entrants so far, you'd probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget, you might go up against the faculty too. They're tough stuff, so good luck and go be even tougher. The only person allowed to beat you is me! She just ran through that kid in Fido. Please talk to me when you're ready to take part. The order for these fights is set, but I actually don't know them off the top of my head, so I'm pretty much just gonna do exactly what they go. I'm just gonna wing it. Hello there. Would you like to enter the Academy Ace tournament? I really can't talk today. Miss Chris, a champion rank trainer, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, you're all registered as a contestant. Please head down to the battle court. Excellent, it seems everyone is here. Some of you will certainly have heard the happy news. We have a new champion here at Uva Academy. Yes, none other than our very own Miss Chris. For real? That's amazing! Bien hecho, muchacha. Whoa, way to go, champ! It gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during their time at the Academy. Today's tournament was organized by your Student Council President, Miss Nimona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all of you here to see for yourselves the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now, without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament, our school battle brawl, begin. He did the Clive thing, too. Who's saying this? I almost think it should get, like, the World Martial Arts Tournament announcer, or even Present Mike to do this. Alright, let's jump right into the first round, everyone! Who will the fates pair up today? Champion Chris will be facing Arvin from Class 2G. You gotta be kidding me. Up against my little champion buddy right from the first round? So how about it, Chris? Bet you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? Nah. Wait, you actually thought I would sign up for this thing? Well, I guess you really do get me.
No wonder we're best buds. See, when we went down into Area Zero, it really drove home for me how I need to get stronger. So I've been off doing some special super serious training with my boss Tiff and my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you on the same level. So today, I'm here to win, even if it might only be by a stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin's here with some spicy new flavor for you.
Is this a new mix of this song? I don't remember. He starts with Peter Griffin. Yeah, so Toadstool isn't the best matchup here.
I want you and me to be on the same level, so I'm going after this win without holding back.
What are their levels like? Oh, this will be easy. Let's put you to sleep. And put in super over-level Quackleval. I did make sure to mute my phone this time, yes I did. I haven't actually heard back from it, but if a notification goes off, my phone is right next to my mic, so I don't know if you can hear it or not. And you have a Toadstool. I have an ice move. You're toast. No problem. And yeah, my Quackleval must be at max happiness now. Scovillain? What's the best thing to do for Scovillain? Honestly, flying is probably the best option here. Oh, Kilowattrel can take this stuff easy, and like I boosted its level super high for that Sizzler raid. Just as long as Air Slash doesn't miss, good. Garganical. Let Toadstool handle this one. Toadstool needs the most experience here. So I'm sure I'll just end up candying everything. For level 5 and 5-star raids, you probably need to be like level 90. Yeah, Energy Ball. Good, good. Cloyster? Might be a bold choice, but I'll keep Toadstool in. And my boss Tiff. We'll use Tinkaton.
I'm putting everything I've got into this. No regrets allowed. No leftovers after this meal.
Oh, that's right. This thing has Intimidate. But I have On Tempo! Oh my god. I keep on forgetting about that stuff. I might be able to kill this with Draining Kiss, honestly. But no, I'll...
Let's light up this school battle brawl, my boss Tiff. Brighter than anybody.
Good, I didn't miss. He lived! Oh, you sneaky cake. Was that because of an item, or is its defense just that high? Or maybe, you know what? No, it has to be the Intimidate. The Intimidate actually mattered, even though I'm level 80. That's wild. Maybe it's better if I would squish it. Probably not.
You're so strong and cool. I'm real proud to call you my best friend, you know?
More muns. I'll take your money. And the winner of the first round battle is Champion Chris! Woo, alright. That professor's kid put up a heck of a fight. What a spicy start, and that's only the first match.
Phew, the strength of a champion is legit. It hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy. Maybe I should think about going around to those gyms myself sometime. You better just try as hard as I would have in round 2 for me.
You know, if he doesn't have the gyms, how the hell are all these Pokemon obeying him? You know, no, because if you catch something that was below the, if you catch something in the wild that was below the obedience level, they will always obey you. That's the, okay, so, yeah. There's no plot hole there. Next up is the second round. I'm sure you're ready to hear the matchup, so let's get to it. Champion Chris will be facing Jacques, the biology teacher.
Hello, Chris. I hear you went out on your treasure hunt and wound up becoming a champion. That's quite the achievement. I guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion rank students now. I won't lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. I've got to work hard so my students don't outshine me too much, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? Here's hoping I do okay.
He's selling himself short. Oh no, okay, so this is just a unique track. Arcanine.
Show me what you got, in your own way, and at your own pace.
It is an Intimidator, but I'm gonna switch anyway. I'll let Quackleval handle it. Ain't gonna do jack. Lurantis. You know what? Let's be bold here. I'll aerial ace this one. Could ice spinner too. Yeah, maybe I should have ice spinnered. That would have been faster. Yep. Okay. That's. I deserve that for getting cute. Slow, bro. Let's let Ceruledge handle it. Kilowattrel's had enough work done already. That's right, Ceruledge got a title, too. I'm not sure where that came from. Ceruledge, the reliable partner. I'm not sure. Yeah, where did that come from? Was it because I was using it against the 4 legendaries? I actually don't know why that happened. Mudsdale. Toadscruel can handle it. see how high this thing's defense is. Not high enough. This seems like a pretty decent team Jacques has got. Swalot. I don't know about using Swalot, though. I've never considered Swalot a good Pokemon. It held on. And it's got the coverage for Ice Punch. Well done, sir. This Swalot is going to be tanky. Farigiraf. Yeah, Ceruledge is the best option again, I'm pretty sure. Something else has a dark move, right? Wow, you sure are strong. Is there some secret in the way you raise your Pokemon? Just a little energy and there you have it. Now watch as my Pokemon terastallizes. If it doesn't terastallize into a Psychic type, I'm in trouble. Okay, we're good. So yeah, I could have even used a Ghost move and we would have been cool. A Ghost move would have worked here. Yeah, should have. If only I got that clutch critical on X-Scissor, you know? I don't know if that heal was necessary. Wow, you did great! Guess I never settled on a voice for Jacques. And the winner of this second round battle is Champion Chris! You beat me. You're quite the strong trainer, aren't you, Chris? You're more fit for the teaching profession than I am with that boundless confidence of yours. Mr. Jacques, did I hear you correctly just now? Hi, Director. Are you angry with me? Well, I'm gonna go get yelled at. Good luck in the coming battles. That's weird. I guess don't recommend your students for the teaching position, I guess. That felt weird. Finally, only 4 trainers remain. Time for our contestants to face their third matches, everyone. It would have been cool if we could actually see the bracket, because they did that in Sword and Shield. The matchup for this battle will be Champion Chris versus Dendra, the Battle Studies teacher. Us, new kid. This school battle brawl is for deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? Man, I'm so pumped up. There's no better place for me to show off my strengths. And I hear you're the reason we're having this tournament. You have my thanks for that. New kid, no, Champion Chris. As a teacher, I feel like it's my duty to lead my students to success. But since I am the Battle Studies teacher here, I can't very well lose in a battle, can I? So don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm going to give it all I've got. I think she is a fighting type specialist. She leads with Phalanx. Let's have a good clean battle, okay? Best of luck. So we'll see how much of this Farigiraf can, I wouldn't be surprised if Farigiraf can probably sweep this team. Haha, first impression doesn't work. What item do I have on for a giraffe again? Do I have wise glasses or twisted spoon? Palucha. Ooh, it's fast. Okay, which form of Tauros? Fire Tauros. Not like it's gonna make a difference. The Intimidate doesn't even make a difference. Again, wow! Everything's fast! Is my Farigiraffe really that slow? Or are these things just that fast? You got both Tauros. So let's let Toadscroll try this one out. So she has both Tauros, that means this is the water type. And again, the Intimidate does not matter. It's definitely gonna go first, right? No? Wow. Medicham. Depends on what this, was this her last Pokemon or second to last? How many does she have left? Okay, no, this isn't it yet. She's got one more after this. Alright, so I can Shadow Claw this. Yeah, that's no problem. I don't think Medicham would be a threat until it Mega Evolved. Hariyama is her ace. You got real fight in you, new kid. This battle's really stoked my fighting spirit. I'm sure no matter what I used, I probably wouldn't one-hit KO this. Aim to push past your limits day by day. Us! Hey, we just retaught Psycho Cut. Let's use it. So its fighting moves that it can't use on me would do even more damage. Ooh, that's some nice coverage. Stone Edge would've... That probably would've done a chunk. I'm just surprised at how slow Farigiraffe is. I see you've honed your skills, new kid. Us! She's a delight. And the winner of this third round battle is Champion Chris! No way, I got crushed. I still got something great out of this battle. This was a massive chance for me to grow. You may be surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day, too. That's why we're always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we're talking about. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top in this tournament. And don't forget, us, us, us! There's one last match in this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to introduce the two trainers who will be facing off to finally determine who's strongest in the academy. It's Champion Chris up against... a special guest joining our tournament, the top champion, Gita! Good day, Champion Chris. I had a feeling I would meet you in the finals. Hone strength against hone strength. Such a clash is what captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. This is extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. As the chairperson for both the Pokemon League and the Academy, I find this situation to be incredibly satisfying. Now, if we both push each other to greater heights, we will achieve greater synergy. Come, Champion Chris, our battle will inspire all those who watch us today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. So this is probably going to be very similar to the regular Elite Four fight. Let us set an example for everyone, you and I. Since she does have the same Pokemon, I think their levels are a little different. Leading with a Spatra. How should I counter this? Let's try Farigiraf. Because if she went for, if I put in Ceruledge, it would try to Shadow Ball. Now I'll actually resist the Psychic move. Okay, Lumina Crash lowers special defense. Ooh, it's fast. Or, you know what? Farigiraf is just slow. Maybe Farigiraf could benefit from, like, a Quick Claw or something. Ouch, what a crit. Kingambit. The best option here is just to fighting move it. Now see, if Gita really wanted to be a super tough fight, she would put Kingambit last. Because Supreme Overlord increases its stats, or one of its stats at least, with every party member that is fallen. So if she sent that out last, if five of her other Pokemon had died, that Kingambit is going to be super pumped up. But no, her ace is always the Glimmora. Like I call Gita Discount Cynthia, or Wannabe Cynthia. She thinks she's tough shit. She's got the looks to back it up, but her Pokemon strategies are just nowhere near as devious. I was thinking about it in Scarlet. When I do use Kingambit, I'm not going to have the Supreme Overlord ability for it. I think I'm just going to stick with the other ability. I think is Defiant. Alright, go Goat. I'm going to go to Ceruledge here. What a lame Pokemon to pick for a champion. Go Goat? Go Goat? Really? There are better grass types you could have picked. Also, that's the third Pokemon in a row weak to fire. You know, Avalugg is kind of an iffy choice too. It did tank that hit, but you know, Cetitan is just better than Avalugg. Let's be real. Cetitan's just better. The Luza. You know what? Let's give this a shot, now that I know that Veluza isn't actually a very fast Pokemon. I should be able to Shadow Claw it and it'll die, even if I don't get a crit. Yep. Alright, next is her Glamora. We're gonna let Toadscruel take the rest. And we're totally gonna an honor battle. 2 Terra evolutions. We'll make this match a fitting one for the finale. A grand spectacle. Oh, we got cutscenes, more drink. My drink of choice is Arnold Palmer, half and half lemonade iced tea. May you shine as brightly as the future of Paldea, Glimora. See that? She's definitely got the badass vibes. Everyone else kind of winces a little bit when their Terra Orb starts to, like, burst with energy. She didn't bat an eyelash. Okay, so my 2 times boosted Earth Power, is that enough? Yes, it is. Good work, Squilliam. No, mine's a good guy. It's still Squidward. The future of Paldea is bright indeed. Lots of monies. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen! The victor of this tournament, and thus the strongest trainer in the whole academy, is Champion Chris! I'm surprised. I'm thinking that's just Nimona, just wooing. Chris, you did it! You did it! I'll let the chanting go to you guys. You can do that for me. What were the ellipses at the end there? Are they getting tired already from cheering my name so much? Come on, it's not that crazy. It's not like a CM Punk appearance in Chicago. I would like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. I couldn't take my eyes off of any of the matches, leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. That is our motto at UVA Academy, and the tournament truly lived up to our ideals. Now, I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it up there. I now turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairwoman Gita. The friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and encouragement from the crowd, I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the Academy. No, for the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. Champion Chris was far stronger today than when she took the Pokemon League's final test. It is clear that she strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. It is my sincere hope that all Paldea's people will be inspired not just by her, but by every trainer gathered here who aimed for new heights, and that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await news of all your achievements. Thank you, Chairwoman Gita. Now, alas, it is time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end. But this event seems to me to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students and invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, I hereby declare that the Academy Ace Tournament will not end as a one-time event and will continue to be held regularly.
Wow, awesome! Director Clavel, you're the best!
Maybe I'll join next time too.
Oh my gosh, yes! This is everything I wanted!
I do hope you'll participate next time, Miss Nimona.
Absolutely, I wouldn't miss it for a thing. Very un-Goku-like of you to actually hold back this time, Nimona. Seriously, she is just Goku. She just has such a hard-on for fights. It's cute, though. Well, dear students and staff, that wraps up our very first Academy Ace tournament. Thank you again for joining us here today, and I hope you're all excited for the next one.
Yay! Thank you!
Chris, you did it! Congratulations on winning it all! I'm so happy it almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. I almost called it a meme. Oh yeah, here's your prize. Sporty Cap Pokemon League? Director Clavel told me he got caught up in all the excitement and forgot to give it to you. So I guess you get the strongest in the school throne for now, Chris. Keep it warm for me. I'm gonna be in the tournament next time, and I'm be coming right for ya. Whenever you feel like entering the tournament again, just talk to the staffer at the front desk. You know, Chris, I've relished every day since you moved here to Paldea and became my rival. I'm so glad I met you. I mean it. Me too. I mean it. Date Bayo. Come on, don't make me blush. Anyway, I'll be seeing you on the battle court for a good long time to come. Till death do us part, right? Why did you turn that way? Hello, Chris. This is Jacques. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace tournament. I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Mr. Jacques. Don't worry, Director Clavel. I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from our Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. We teachers are split up to investigate these raids, but we're still a bit short-handed. So we were wondering if we could enlist your help since you're the Academy's ace and all. How about it, Chris? Leave it to me. Makasete. Okay. Something like that, right? Woohoo, thank you! Your Pokedex automatically records the data we need as you go, so don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to just take on a lot of these tough Terror Raid battles. But don't get in over your head, even the Academy's ace needs to be careful. I sure would be sad if one of my precious students got injured. Anyway, we're counting on you. So, first off, let's look at that hat we got. Pretty lame, actually. I think it's kind of whatever. But you know what I probably should do? I should probably just level up my team. Manually. Should probably just get it over with. You can see how much different the EXP gain is. Come on, get up to 84. Oops. Okay, let's just put a few more rare candies in. Do I have enough here? Yeah, I think it's probably wise to hold on to a little bit more. Unless I want to... You know what? Let's be mathematical here. Let's divide all these guys up. Divide up to everyone except Kilowattrel. Gonna give a little extra to Quack Revolve, though. $68 doesn't go into 5 very well. Or 5 doesn't go into 68 very well. We'll just do 15s for now. And that's where it'll stand. Anything else will need to be, whatchamacallited, grinded out. Until we get more candies. I at least want to save one rare candy for, when I can avoid, if I need to evolve a Finazin manually. But enough of that hullabaloo. Let's take a look at the raids now. Let's see how those are going. Now I could see what a, I believe what they said is that there's one 6-star raid in the world daily. And 6-star raids are pretty fucking tough, I know that much. Really? I went this way very first thing in the game. I never fought this trainer? I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe you, video game. A little white ore around this. Yeah, this meant this was an event raid. The event raids right now, I think it's Mimikyu and something else in 4- and 5-star raids. And then there's a chance it's the 7-star Charizard. Which I am totally not built to fight. And it's still, so, yeah, 3-star raids are not completely gone yet. They're just about, like, 10% less likely than they were before. Alright, this one's pretty far away. I think, is that the cliff where I found, it's one of these cliffs where I found the shiny young goose a couple days ago. I don't know what was going on in my head. I must have just been dog tired. Because that thing was actually pretty clear that it was purple. It was like no shadows around it at all. Just confusing myself. I mean, that's 2 3 stars in a row. That's not very nice. I was looking the wrong way. Man, I still can't get over how small some of these Pokemon really are. There's a 5-star Volcarona. It's not what we're looking for, though. I'm always checking these Hoppips. God. Suddenly I'm not looking, and I instantly turn towards face first into a Haruka. Tropius. Not what we're looking for. Not what we want. Got some things really far out here. Another normal raid this way. Sure, some of this just might be uncharted territory. The wild Terra types I would like to check. I'm pretty sure these can be shiny. And it looks like it with this one. Just tough to tell with all the light around them. God. Trolled with a doo-wop. I'll put that one off till later, I guess. I don't know how people do this. Just roam around finding the raids they want to try. It just stinks that, like, compared to Sword and Shield, like, every single raid is in a, they're all in one pool. There's no way to, like, divide them up or anything by region. Oh god, ambushed by Tauros. This should be a Terra Growlithe right here. And it looks normal color to me. Bet you I really can't find the shinies of those yet until I, get the shiny charm. Pelipper! I'm not getting very lucky with these things yet. Should be counting how many of the higher ranks I've found. 4-star Farigiraffe. This is nice. There's like 2 right next to each other here. And even this one's pretty close. This is a nice line of them. I'm pretty sure that raids are not always in the same locations. Like, on particular days, there might not be a raid in a location where they were the other time. I don't know why I'm second-guessing myself on that Dunsparce. Bergmite. I'm not worried about Bergmite in this game. Definitely check Bergmite in Pokemon Go now. They can be shiny now. Wugtrio? I guess these are kind of in the same, they do seem to be in the same locations as they were, when I tried this, before. It's still in the same 24 hours. These might not have, might have to wait till midnight for them to roll over and shuffle. Arcanine. Don't I have a, I think the Growlithe that I evolved actually was a, ground Terra type. So, like, the raids are totally in the same positions that they already were today. But, I'm gonna guess that the distribution actually shuffled a bit. What else would Jacques be talking about here? Done. Right now I could go straight east. This little island. That's right, yep, the same island. There's a Crabominable here. Crabominable. Altaria. What else do we want to check here? Don't fly to this, warp point. I guess I should fly over here to check these. I mean, that seems to be that should be an event one. That's probably not what I'm looking for. But certainly get the one at the very edge there. And all this just to see if we don't have to trade for Slowking and Palafin. This is another Mimikyu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mass outbreaks are the same too. I think I remember that Ghastly still being there. Oh, I'm double checking on the, okay, that was a Dugtrio amongst the Arcole. This one, it's a Curia? What exactly are the Ghastly? Are they up on here? Yeah, just taking a while to pop in. Wait a minute. Was that one a shiny? No, it's not, right? No, this one isn't. No. You know what? The mouth tricked me. The mouth tricked me. I'm thinking, what is a shiny Ghastly mouth like? But no, I think it's more noticeable around their, the gas around their bodies would be a lot bluer if it was shiny. I'm not going to dwell on it. Watchroll. Yeah, we gotta check this one out. Because I could definitely feel this is kind of tedious, having to go around the whole map manually. Graphii. Still not what we're looking for. Yeah, I checked that one already. Let me kind of go into the woods here. Oh yeah, and through the Team Star base. I really bonked on that fence? I disagree. Gumshoes. There's another one just straight up over here. Venomoth, yeah. The luck has not been very good right now. What's the best way to go about this? No, let's just continue on to these. Let's not worry about the ones on the mountain yet. Lilligant. That'd have been a nice pickup. I want to say that Wild Terra Pokemon over here is Graphii. Yeah, it's a Graphii. And there's a Venomoth outbreak here. A shiny Venomoth would be pretty obvious. It seems like a bunch of them are showing up. Got a Shroodle over here, too. And I really shouldn't dwell on these too much, unless I'm actively looking for them. Alright, check this one here. To warp into this, I keep on trying to call these things what these things were. They're not Titans. I forget what you should be calling them. Rumpig. Okay, next... Mark this one on the edge of the map. Kind of ignore the Noibat outbreak for now. Unless you really want me to take a peek. Skip Loo. Or skip to the Loo, as Bay would paint it. Be right here, right? Oh yeah, I kind of remember this, remember looking at this, I remember that Revavroom up there. Oricorio. And I guess they're always the fire style Oricorio. When you find them in a raid. Alright. Let's take a peek at the Noibat. As cool as a shiny Noibat would be, I'm not gonna spend time looking for it right now. Oops. I don't think they can appear up here. I never had a power herb before? Amazing, I played the game for this long and I'm still picking up things I never had before. Okay, that's enough of that. Go up by the Dragon Lake here. I think it was kind of in this direction? Or in that direction? Got to mark it. It's kind of... well, it's generally west. Oh yeah, there it is. Axu. Should I go over... yeah, I guess I gotta start doing the ones in the mountain. Doing all the stuff on the northern mountain is always kind of rough. So often you'll like slip off of just the slope. You'll slip off of biking up a slope you had no problem with before. Instantly you have to start climbing. There is a Terra something down there, but it's too far out of the way now. Is there a Crab Brawler up here? Well, I guess, yeah. It does evolve into an ice type, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, did I get ambushed? No. Like the Deerling? You know what I mean? Primeape. The next one here. I'm gonna check this grass one out, and then we'll kind of move further north, I think. As you know, I'm going to be making this whole lap again once it turns midnight. The Snover would be hard to tell in the shadows, because the green parts of it become blue. Cyclozar. Oh, there are, like, no fly points over here. Or have I just never found any? That sucks. I really have to go there, like... Really have to trudge this on foot. Is there really no other fly point over there? Double check you. There was that one place with the outbreak of Haunter, but I'm not going to worry about that. How about it? Shiny Gogurt? Nope. Not sure what Spoink and Grumpig look like shiny. It's this island that has it? I think I remember this place. I think this thing is a Wugatrio. It's normal. Would not mind a Wiglet. At least they're kind of easy to see from the distance. Have you seen the recent boundary break for Scarlet and Violet, where it shows Wugtrio's nose is pretty much dodgeball pattern? Just double checking the Alomomomomomomomomomola. You know what shiny is like kind of more purple. Scovillain. Next one is up the mountain again. Only go up the grass a little bit. And okay, we'll climb right here. I actually don't know what a shiny Sawsbuck looks like for any form. I know for Deerling, the yellow flower becomes purple. Not sure what the difference is for Sawsbuck. Grumpig again? This is the area where the... Oh yeah, there's a Weavile up there. Glaceon was one of those ones you can't tell. It's hard to tell the difference. And I think this is the area where Frigibax is guaranteed. I'm pretty sure this is the, Pretty sure up here is, yeah, okay. I think this one's guaranteed here. This Terra one is guaranteed. Good luck telling if that one's shiny. And I think there should be one more, kind of in this grass patch. Yeah, so... You're shiny hunting. This is the easiest place to see them. This is normal, right? The little yellow, yellow things on their wrists? Yeah. Yellow is normal. Anyway, next raid den. Gotta cross the gap here. Ditto. The non-Americans need a Ditto? Guess we'll go all the way over to this raid over here on the very top of the map. Electrode? I guess we could just plop right down and get this one, too. Another Terra here. What is this? Revavroom. I think I would be able to see Revavroom easily, even if it was Terra. Because, like, it would become gold, like especially its exhaust pipes. I'm pretty sure like those are distinct enough you would be able to see it from there. Just unloaded that Sylveon. But he could still hear it. Still hear the sounds. Oh yeah, the other thing about farming yesterday, or grinding, or whatever you want to call it. Instead of slaughtering a whole bunch of Chanseys with the sandwich power, I decided to just be stingy on resources, and I just went to Area 0 and just beat up some things there to get the experience for the tandem mice. What's the better way to handle this path here? Yeah, I definitely remember that outbreak of Ice Cube as well. Don't want another shiny of that. Oh, God. Those freezes. How is this game not giving me a heart attack yet? Double check the Pawmi and Pawmo. I know there are tons of Kilowattrel around here. Okay, so I'll climb up for that green den later. Azumarill. I know Azumarill is very good for a bunch of the hard raids, especially Charizard. Like Azumarill, I don't know if it's a hard counter, but it's definitely a very good counter pick. Yeah, bite. Let's fly to this. Am I done with my drink yet? I am now. Oh yeah, because I evolved the Gimme Ghoul, I can actually get Gimme Ghoul coins again. Not that there's any reason to right now. Don't necessarily need a second one yet. Don't necessarily need another shiny Magnemite family, but I guess I won't turn one down. Where is this one? It's up here. It's up more. It's more uppy. Tatsugiri. Not what we're looking for. We could go straight south to the next one. Twitching a bit. Any Bergmites? Glimmet. The next one is... Oh no, we can fly down to these, I guess. Yeah, let's get these out of the way. I'll fly here and then go southwest. Southwest is Dataway. Should be right here, yeah. Indeedy. You think if Stu Pickles had an Indeedy, he would just call it Indeed?
Put a sock in it, indeed.
Masculine. There is a Ditto here, but not interested. I believe I have now seen how, not for myself, but on a Twitter clip, I've seen how you can find a shiny Ditto or Zorua, or Zoroark, I guess. They can appear as regular Pokemon, non-shiny Pokemon. But when you encounter it, it'll still have the shiny sparkles, despite being normal color. So that's tricky. You're honestly better off farming in another game. What the hell is going on with that rock face? Fungus? Sus? Where's this one? Okay, it's all the way out of Autumn World here. Bronzor. Lame. That's really the only fly point here? And that's not even accessible until you finish history class. That's rough. Thanks for eating my jump there. Where's this one? Way down here? Cloister. There are low kicks everywhere. There are Hawlucha everywhere on the upper northern part of the map. Not as much around the lake anymore. Well, I guess I'll mark that here. Then just go north for this one. Still got half an hour left before these reshuffle again. This one's also event. It's another Mimikyu. I swear, I don't know what Tatsugiri look like shiny. I mean, with all their colors, I just haven't the foggiest. Love a shiny Gumi. Ain't there, yo. Shiny Dondozo will be cool. Not there. It's like until they make like some sort of notification that that a shiny is like in view. The game just punishes you for going fast. There is a wild Terra Pokemon of some kind over here somewhere. Might be up here? Nah, it can't be. There was one in like a, is there a lake nearby? Maybe it's on the other side of the waterfall there. Well, that's bullshit. That was in the map. That was in the map and the Scyther still got me. What a jerk ass. Should not be allowed to do that. Okay, let's do these, like this. Getting these desert ones. Fly to here to get to the desert. Got the Knackle stack. Actually, maybe it's okay to get this one on the way. This one is technically close. Yeah, it's actually right here. This is not that bad of a detour at all. Dedenne. I do not remember that one from yesterday. Possible I skipped it, but... Right, and this one should be, like, on top of these plateaus. There are things up here. Oh no, this one is on ground level. Tropius. Tropius. Dopius. Let's just get this one on foot, I guess. I don't remember what Phanpy looks like shiny. I think Donphan is pretty obvious when it shows up. Donphan is pretty different. Silicobra, I guess, is a little more grayscale. Well, I know Sandaconda is like that. I guess I'm not sure about Silicobra. Or Choreo again. The Girafarig ran right on top of me. You're not even a blue nose, so I don't want you. Should be something else in the desert. So yeah, I gotta start looking a little bit around here now, maybe. What way should I handle this one? And I think I could get this one a little different way. Let's get this fighting one south of Medali. This one is visible right here. Ridgebacks. A nice pickup if you're playing casually. Okay, all the shit around here. I'm gonna go to this shrine, get the fairy den that's right next to it, and then move over to that flying thing in the north. This one's right here. Zangoose. I don't get flying, honestly. The way the button press works, I don't know. It just feels like I push the button very early or something, and it just does not register. Is this one in the desert? It is. Five-star Oranguru. I mean, Passimian. Let's see. These... be better to go get from here, I think. So from this watchtower, we go southwest. Should I check if there's a gimme ghoul, a chest gimme ghoul up in this watchtower that I can't find? Just on the slim, full odds chance of a shiny one. Didn't. Totally cut off. Ambushed in the corner by the Bronzor. Or Bronzer, if you want to be very literal. An idea I've always toyed with was making a video about how you pronounce Pokemon names, and just how some of them, it's like sometimes the official pronunciation of them is kind of weird. It feels like it should be something else. Like when I brought up Arcanine before, everyone says Arcanine, and it just doesn't make sense. It really should be Arcanine. But then you can keep going with that, and could say like Charizard should be Charizard, because it's not Lizard, it's Lizard. Or Blastoise should be Blastus, because it's not a tortoise, you know? There's a couple other things in that, and, you know, obviously the whole Arceus debate falls into there. I am fully on team Arceus. Because that's how Silvali's ability works. Why else would they spell it like that if they were still going to go Arceus? Rabsca's neat. And then it could also just tie into, like, just silly ways kids might mispronounce the names, which are, like, you know, more innocent if you don't actually know, like, the root words or something like that. It's like, you know, calling a Nidoran a Nidoran, you know? Didn't even see that Capsicid. That's another one. We don't actually know the official pronunciation for this one. Like, obviously we know the first part of the name comes from capsaicin. But do you really want to call it Capsakid? That feels kind of awkward to me. Like, Capsakid just rolls off the tongue better, I feel. I don't know. There is debate to be had there. Spidops. Absolutely do not use a Spidops in this game. It's a pretty stinky Pokemon. Okay. About 20 minutes left until these respawn, so let's just check these one more time. We're getting to the nitty-gritty. So this one passed the practice court. Is an event one? Oh no, wait. No. That's the one I want to go to later. There was another one to the west that I should check first, because it was much closer. Where is it? Oh no, now it came up. Figures it's up the wall again. It looks like it is. Yeah, it is. So, that was the other one. Florges. Yeah. 5-star Florges. Okay, now we can go and find this one. Someone made the very accurate description that, you know, the olive moving thing was just basically Rocket League, and it's so true. I don't remember who it was, if it was, it was probably either Johnstone or J-Rose. Right, Johnstone made a... Yeah, Johnstone made a catch every new Pokemon of this already, right? I thought so. I know J-Rose did. It was, he did a Fuecoco solo run. What is this wild Terra Pokemon? Oh, it just kind of disappeared. It's a Fletchling? Like, you can't tell if it's shiny over here. Now it's a big waste of time. It is fire. Can you one-shot a Terra Pokemon? This is purely for science. Okay, no, you can't. Like, maybe it just puts it at its threshold for breaking the Terra type, breaking the Terra Crystal. Okay, anyway, next raid den. Should I handle these here? I guess I could just fly to it. Fine. Let's do this one, actually. Fly from Alfornada. I do have to keep checking for another authentic Sinistea. Venomoth. What's the other one we want to check here? I guess we'll make our way downtown, walking fast. Get up there. Like, it wouldn't climb the wall either. That was stinky poo-poo. Let's go villain. I know it's like a shiny Scoville, and its legs are more blue. I always gaslight myself on what a shiny Darkspun looks like. That is pretty sure that's normal, and the shiny is even darker than that. Part of this is this one on? That's probably on that. Nope, it's even further up. Laffy. No good. And the next one is like right here. Pretty close by. Let's try and get to it like this. You know, that's a thing with Lycanroc. Where can you find... I'm pretty sure you can't find Dusk Lycanroc in the wild. I'm pretty sure you would have to find an own tempo Rockruff. Because I know I saw Keyzeron has a shiny of all 3 Lycanrocs now. I'm trying to think how the hell he found the own tempo one. You know what? I'm having flashbacks to this flight from last night. After a while, you just... Oh, wow. That just never happened to me before. Where you just, like, stop flying completely. I remember falling like a rock, but... Oh, you know what? I remember this. I tried this King Gambit. Just for curiosity's sake, if it happened to be shiny. It wasn't. Spoilers. And I was not at the correct level to fight that thing. If I were to try again, I probably would have a chance, but... I'm really not gonna... Like... Meowth is another one. You can't tell when all these sparkles are here. You can't tell if it's shiny. And these, I still can't tell. I still cannot tell. So, this was a waste of time. Scoville again. Pikachu. Were there anything else further south? No. You could go right here. Water Tauros. Can you believe it? After the hell I've been through looking for that thing, there's a raid of it. Where is this one over here? Is it higher up on the cliff? No, it can't be. Gotta be further down in the... Or is it just kind of out in the open? Low-level Chansey. See, it's a 3-star. It's not a Palafin. It is a Finizen. I had to double check that a couple times. Double check that at least once or twice, and I've definitely been debated. I'll take a peek at the Diglett outbreak. Just for funsies. Just to break up the monotony a bit. Must be up here. Saying Diglett, and I am not seeing a whole lot of Diglett. Diglett, please. I see no Diglett. What are you talking about? That's not a Diglett, right there? Yeah, that's a Scatterbug. I don't see any Diglett over here. This is a colossal waste of time. There's nothing here. Azurill want to be shiny again? I wonder if these are fixed. I don't think these have randomized all that much. Okay. Enough of that. We only got a couple more down here before the day rolls over. Zangoose is a wild Clodsire there. A wild baby boy. Again, shoutouts to Queen BB. Shoutouts to her and her love for Clodsire. How do I do that, actually? There is a shoutout function in, Is it slash shoutout? Weenie B. Actually, well, I guess I don't know how to do it. Yeah, okay, I just don't know how to do it. If I knew, I would totally... At least I don't know how to do it on a phone. I guess I must have to look it up somewhere else. There is a shoutout function. Maybe it doesn't show if I did it, but maybe it would just show for her. Mudsdale. Come on, these are all clustered together. I should be able to get these. Gotta really crunch here. I couldn't land on that. Me right on. Pull it together. Orgmite. How about a shiny Drowsy while we're here, huh? We went for my old friend Quickie. Shoutouts to Quickie. I hope they're doing well. We go way back. From Rockman Perfect Memories. Curlia. Really not getting anything good. This is actually the last raid that's available that I haven't seen yet in this trip. With a few minutes to spare. Like the deerling just in case. And this one's an event one, so I couldn't even find it here if I really wanted to. Just another Mimikyu. Really, just even over here that was struggling? These no more shiny Meryl family. Although it would be cool to find a suitable Meryl for raids and just flex on people with a shiny one. So, I guess in the meantime, let's change paces here and go to school. I'm probably gonna have to look up some of the classes here, but I know one class that has pretty decent rewards is math. Math gives out Terra Shards. I believe it's rock. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want anything to be a rock Terra type. In fact, I think the only thing that has a rock move on it right now is Tinkaton. And yeah, I honestly don't want to change Tinkaton's Terra type. I think just having the super-powered Gigaton Hammer Squish is the way to go here. So I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up what the rewards are. Where is school? Where is school? Come to my school. Academy classes, here we go. Ryford gives a TM. Yeah, time gives the rock shards, so maybe I don't want to do that. Ooh, but Hassel gives dragon shards. That's not bad. Actually, I'm close on Salvatore. So let's finish that up. I think I only have a couple of courses left in that. A couple of classes left in that before the final exam. Let's do that. Besides, his voice is very fun. No, let's just go straight to the class. Language. What am I basing his voice on? It's, I guess it was like, whoever that guy was in Fantasy Island. He's like, welcome to Fantasy Island, where all your dreams come true. Oh, I guess the last thing I did was the midterm. How did you like the midterm exam? You all did really great. We're halfway there, and now time for another lesson. Êtes-vous prêt? Êtes-vous prêt? Are you ready? Oui. Très bonne réponse. Great answer. Merci, my friends. I knew I could count on you stars. Leading up to the midterm, we learned all sorts of words from different regions. Starting today, though, I'll be throwing a curveball for we begin listening comprehension. This game having voices in it? Vasi, Vasi, go for it, my assistant. Pika-pee, Pikachu. Okay, headcanon, the Pikachu sounds exactly like him.
Pikachu! As you just heard, Pokemon can also use words to communicate. Usually their names. It's not always easy for us to understand them, but their words have meaning, just as ours do. Pokemon can use language to share all kinds of information with each other, like the location of food or whether there may be predators nearby.
I hear my computer kind of whirring again. Hope nothing happens here.
The same Pokemon's cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. I'm sure you're all curious, so aujourd'hui, today that is, let's learn some Pokemon language. Je t'aimerais if you would be so kind, Pikachu. Piga! What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey just now?
That is clearly, well, it's gotta be happiness, right? I don't know why I second-guessed myself.
Ooh, sorry, Chris, that's not right. Pokemon language is hard, isn't it? When Pikachu says Piga, it's using its angry voice.
It's like, it wasn't angry. Its eyebrows weren't lowered or anything like that, right?
That's right, I had my little Pikachu friend here pretend to be angry for us. Don't you think he did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause, everyone.
Clappa, clappa, clappa.
The same Pokemon can even communicate its feelings in many different ways. Their voices change depending on their mood and physical condition. Try listening more carefully to Pokemon. You might gain a deeper understanding of them. That having been said, Pokemon are quite mysterious creatures. Some actually don't communicate with words at all, but instead use things like electromagnetic or ultrasonic waves. Some even use telepathy. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. If you poke at your Pokemon too many times while washing them during picnics, they'll get mad at you like Pikachu just demonstrated. Well, adios, matane, a la prochaine. See you later, everyone.
Okay, it is officially midnight now, but we are still going to finish the course. You know, actually, now that I think about it, the Dragon Terra Shipes would be Dragon Terra Shards be kind of useless. I don't have anything that uses a dragon move.
My dear friends, how are you all today? I hope you are doing marvelously well. It's time for another of Salvatore's language lessons. Êtes-vous prêts? Are you ready?
Wee!
I would expect no less from my excellent friends. Even your replies to my questions are excellent. Aujourd'hui, today, we will once again be focusing on listening. Vas-y, go for it, my assistant, Pikachu. Pikachu! As you may remember from our last class, the same Pokemon's cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. Aujourd'hui, today that is, we will be learning more about the language used by Pokemon. Je t'aimerais if you would be so kind, Pikachu. Pika! That sounds a little bleak, doesn't it? Its voice seems a little lower pitched, too. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey just now?
So if it's lower pitch, let's go with a sad Pika.
Ding ding ding, that's right, Chris, fantastique. When Pikachu says Pika, it's expressing sadness. Kinda makes you want to cry, doesn't it? That's right, I had my little Pikachu cry as if it was crying. Funny joke, right? Don't you think it did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause, everyone.
I'm starting to get Jamaican with this the voice.
And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. If you hear one of your Pokemon making sad noises like this one, you should treat them with even more kindness than usual. Well, you probably already knew that, though. A piece of cake for you all, I'm sure. Of course, this goes for your classmates and others as well. Friends should support each other in times of sadness. I truly hope that you all can have smiles on your faces all the time, my friends. Our prochain cours, next lesson that is, will be our final lesson together. I hope you're ready for the climactic finale. Adios, matane!
I thought there were three courses before the final. Maybe he's lying. It's funny, it just shifted time in school too. The Psyduck got replaced by the Gengar. I was actually wearing a Gengar shirt today, actually.
My dear friends, how are you all today? It's time for the last of Salvatore's language lessons. Êtes-vous prêts? Are you ready?
Oui.
What a response fantastique. Great answer that is. Perfect for our last class together. I love it. And aujourd'hui, today, we will once again be having a listening lesson.
Okay, so I was right. Did he lie before?
Vas-y, go for it, my assistant. Pika-pee, Pikachu.
I guess he really should be kind of more French sounding.
Pikachu. Let's get right to it, my little Pikachu friend. For our last listening class, tell everyone how you're feeling right now. S'il te plaît.
Not s'il vous plaît, not s'il vous plaît, s'il te plaît. I'm not sure what the difference is. I always thought s'il vous plaît was if you please. Maybe there's a different kind of you.
Cha!
Is that like the classic cha? I can't go that high voice. I'm sorry if I ruined your eardrums.
Ooh, can you feel that? That's one contagious emotion in Pikachu's voice. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey just now?
I didn't hear it. Yeah, super high pitch and short. I think I'm gonna go with surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker! Oh my, did Pikachu sound surprised to you, Chris? What Pikachu says? Cha? It's expressing happiness. Doesn't it make you just want to break out into a happy dance? But I didn't have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today, oh no. I simply asked it to show you all how it felt about getting to have class with you. Getting to meet so many new friends and study together in this class with you. It's made both me and my little Pikachu so very happy. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one last wise word of advice. As you live your lives, I'm sure you will all have times when you get mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. But à la fin, in the end that is, there is surely happiness waiting for you. So gardez le sourire, keep a smile on your face, even in the hardest of times.
I wish this was true.
Cha! When you're faced with a problem that you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on. Be it a teacher, your family, your friends, anyone. That's better advice. Our prochain cours, next lesson, will be our final exam. Be sure to review what we learned in all our lessons so far. Adios, matane.
Yeah, here we go. A lot of this has been common sense, honestly. So hopefully this isn't going to be too bad. What did I have to do? 4 of 5 or 4 of 7?
Aujourd'hui, today, we take our final exam. Détendez-vous, relax that is, and do your best. Êtes-vous prêts? Are you ready? Let's begin!
Which of the following means delicious? Well, that's obviously B. What do these two foreign phrases mean? Je t'aime, ik lieb dich. That's I love you, right? Higa was anger. Say it again. Alright, cha is happiness. What is your beloved teacher's name? This one again? Oh, this one's even easier than last time. I remember the midterm. It was between, it was a different spelling as Salvatore. C'est fini. Time is up. Posez vos stylos. Put down your pens, that is. I assume the obligatory dernière question, last question that is, gave you no trouble. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can get your scores at the school's front desk. I should have got it, right? I should have nailed this sucker. Feels great to get a test out of the way, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. You must get 3 questions correct to pass the midterm exams and 4 questions correct to pass the final exams. Let's see how you did on your languages test. You answered 5 out of 5 questions correctly. Yep. More XP candies is cool. So now let's find Salvatore wherever he is in the school. Oh, Penny's here too. I don't know what that will get me. Okay, he's in the biology lab. Which box do I have open? Oh yeah, all the Tandem Mouse I am soon going to sacrifice to the Pokey Gods. Let's see, where am I going to put this thing? I really don't need, I could put it after Miraidon, I guess. Maybe I have to finish the quest line. I don't want to go anywhere. See, the door loading zones are so fucking big. They don't need to be like that. Oh, my dear Chris. Thanks to your advice from before, Palmy is, well, just see for yourself. Is it feeling better now? Yeah, it's feeling better, but this particular Palmy may just be a bit meek, I suppose. I had Nurse Miriam take a... Oh no, that's Jacques talking. I had Nurse Miriam take a look as well, and she says there's nothing wrong with it health-wise. Maybe I should have gave it the more nerdier kind of, voice for him. I had Nurse Miriam take a look as well, and she says there's nothing wrong with it health-wise. So it shouldn't have any injuries, ailments, or the like. Even so, it never utters so much as a cry, which is odd. That part is even Mr. Jacques here stumped. Sorry that I couldn't be of any help. Oh my god, how do you say that? Ne t'inquiète pas. Don't worry about it. I have some more information now thanks to the Academy's security cameras, though. It seems Palmy was attacked by a wild Pokemon and fled here to the Academy grounds. Maybe it's still in a bit of shock from that experience and can't bring itself to speak yet. Yep, if that's the case, there's absolutely no problem with keeping quiet. Pas de problème. We can just attend, wait, that is, until it feels like talking. That's all we can do, really. Even if you can speak all sorts of languages, there's no guarantee that you can understand what's going on in someone's heart. But have no fear, I won't give up. No, I'll keep on trying until we figured each other out. I'm a trusted confidant now. Can we keep going?
Mommy's doing great. It's just a bit of a quiet one.
So how can I keep going with the quest line? Okay, now he's gonna move to the staff room, along with me. I think this might be the last one? Yeah, here's a Meowth. Maybe that's a coincidence.
My dear Chris, Mommy here is as healthy as can be. Well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality. But it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food or whether there are predators nearby. So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sorts of things. What do you think, Chris? Where does Palmy belong?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. With you, Mr. Salvatore.
Oh? I didn't expect to hear mon nom?
That's a palindrome, mon nom.
My name? So you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back in good health so it could return to the wild that I didn't even consider that possibility.
Thought I hit the button. I think it ate my A input.
What do you think about that idea, my little Palmy friend?
I didn't hear it make a noise. It went,
Palmy!
Palmy, it spoke, at last! Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that that reply means yes. Oh, my dear Chris, merci so very, very much for all your help with Palmy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. Ah, I'm so happy. Yes, I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Palmy for good. I will indeed.
Doesn't even mention that doesn't even mention that it's Galarian. I don't know if, like, honestly, I would ever use a Berserker. But still, it's a unique Pokemon in this game, so why not? Do I really want to do any of this other school stuff right now? I mean, the Rock and Dragon shards are kind of whatever. What is TM 140? That you get from Ryford, actually. So I can check that out pretty easily. And then the other rewards are kind of stinky. I mean, max revives and vitamins. Yeah, those suck. Chris, did you find any of the Treasures of Ruin?
Yeah, I did.
There we go, that's what they're named, the Treasures of Ruin. Oh, you caught Ting Lu, the Vessel of Ruin. I got all 4 of them.
Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control.
Good to see that your hair is still bouncy. Judging by its shape and size, this vessel was almost certainly not for everyday use. Perhaps it was a work of art. I almost thought that T was an F. Arf. Or better yet, a ritual artifact housing some sort of deity. I feel that there must be some meaning behind the horns and the designs resembling eyes. Could it be that this artifact was fashioned after the deity's very appearance? This mystery grows even deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. You look like you have something more to report. What is it? Oh, you caught Chien Pao, the Sword of Ruin. Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. So the sword's blade and hilt form the Pokemon's left and right fangs. You know, I remember looking at the thing that its fangs were differently shaped. I thought they were just two swords. But yeah, if it's actually the bottom half of the sword, that makes sense. I wonder if the sword broke when it became a Pokemon, or perhaps it was always that way. No, wait, I cannot imagine the king wanting to buy a broken sword. Maybe it was some sort of weapon that was meant to be used in this broken state. This mystery grows even deeper. Ah, my thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. Okay, more, again. Oh, you caught Wo Qian, the Tablets of Ruin. I think all these dialogue boxes are the same, right? Yeah. Never seen so many wooden writing tablets strung together. It must have been an epic tale. Most excavated tablets are tantamount to graffiti or simple memos, still valuable tools for learning about the past, but nothing like this. I can't read it, but given the length, it must be a story, yes, or perhaps the words of a curse. Only the words weren't faded. How frustrating. These wooden tablets piqued the curiosity of a king. What might have been written on them? Okay, last one. We get goldfish. Oh, you caught Chi Yu, the beads of ruin. Beads like these were thought to be sacred and thus were worn during religious rituals. I believe they were most often worn as a single bead on the neck like a pendant, but it seems Chi Yu has 4 of them. Were the beads worn in pairs like on the ears and wrists, or were the rituals perhaps performed by 4 people? What on earth could have caused beads such as these, originally used to ward off disaster, to become bringers of disaster themselves? Seeing part of history with my own eyes fills me with joy. I thank you, Chris. This is simply amazing. You have now reported back to me with all 4 of the treasures of ruin. I never thought that you would be able to do this much for me. You have my thanks, Chris. I would have liked to go looking for the treasures of ruin myself and make them my own. But I suppose it was precisely because I sent you, someone with a pure heart, that we were able to accomplish this feat. They may be the treasures of my dreams, but I will allow you to have them for now. Consider this a symbol of my gratitude, too. Take it. It's yours. It is yours. Oh, just nasty plot? I mean, I'm sure that could be useful for certain builds. Nothing really I plan on using. You truly are an interesting one, aren't you, Chris? I hope you don't mind if I continue to keep an eye on you. Penny's here, so let's go take a shot at her. Let's see what Penny's got. Yeah, what? Chris! Hurry up and hide, and keep quiet, okay? Phew, that was close. Something up? Yeah, you know, I'm just, guess I might as well come clean. Take a look over there. Do you get it now? Little context, please. Sorry, your jump scare earlier completely frazzled me. My brain's still trying to reboot. Alright, here's the sitch. Doot-doot-doot-doot. Team Star have started coming to school again, but I don't know if they're gonna fit in okay. It's been playing on my mind, you know? So I'm checking on them from over here.
Guess we're still not exactly getting a warm welcome here, huh?
Well, duh. Sure, the teachers finally figured out we're not a bunch of delinquents. But it's not like we can press some magic button to make everyone else accept us. I never figured out a good voice for Ortega.
True story. We gotta fix this, my man. Time for a change of tack.
Huh? A change of tack? It does say tack, right? Yeah, for a second I thought it was task. What, are they gonna start wearing normal school uniforms so they stop scaring off the other kids?
Why don't you do that, then?
Oh, Momo, Orty, they're both really trying their best to fit in here at school. A change of tack, huh? What exactly are you suggesting?
How about we say a big friendly howdy to everyone here? Like, just yell it, loud as we can.
Wow, he actually dropped his cane. What? That's stupid. Go on and embarrass yourself if you want to, but count me out. Yeah, that idea seems a bit off.
Hold up, let me explain. You know Rhyme, right? She does this at her concerts, no joke. If the crowd ain't hyped at the start of the show, she'll shout the loudest greeting you ever heard into the mic. Like, "Sup, y'all," or whatever. Lifts the mood like nobody's business.
Yeah, that makes sense, because those are concerts. This is school. It's different.
Okay, smart guy. So we're opting for the cold shoulder treatment forever then, are we?
No, that'd totally suck.
It would, wouldn't it? So yeah, our only option is to yell at everyone so they know we're nice. Here, I'm gonna go for it. Hey! Morning, y'all! How are y'all feeling today?
Oh no, Giacomo, what are you doing? This is so embarrassing.
Everyone having a good time? Come on, Ortega, you gotta do it too.
Hold on a sec. You're just practicing for your DJ sets, aren't you?
Thanks for coming tonight! Quick, say it.
Thanks for coming tonight! Hey, what do you mean thanks for coming? We're not hosting anything. What on earth? Are those guys from Team Star? What the heck are they yelling for?
Is this some kind of skit? You're pretty funny.
I guess they're not as scary as I thought. No way. People are actually warming up to them? Why? That makes zero sense. Momo and Orty really are operating on a different level. I'm kind of amazed. Seems all my worrying was for nothing, huh? Now that that's all settled, I guess I should get going. Hasta la vista.
Oh, hello, Rick Ross.
Oh, you want a Palafin evolution? I want a Palafin evolution. That works out pretty well. Sure, I'll go do that. That'll help me out pretty nice. As well as you. Let me just get to the center. Join a group. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I don't actually have a Switch Online for yet. So, real quick, I'm gonna get the 7-day trial. So just give me a couple of minutes here. Let me just take that off here for a second. Let me just do this real quick. I'm pretty sure I can do the 7-day trial. Okay, we're working on it. Free trial. Lead to confirmation screen. Big legal stuff. Start membership. Perfect. Okay, link code. I guess that's not the link code, huh? Okay, it's not like this then. Wait, do I have to connect to the internet first? Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Let me put my game back up. There we go. So, join a group. Okay, there we go. That was the difference. I guess offline codes were just numbers. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I guess you're gone. If you want to try again, I'm totally up for it. Let me make sure I put it in right. Nope, it's gone. If you want to try again, Rick Ross, I'm totally down for it. In the meantime, I know the raids are all up again. Let's see what the outbreaks look like. Fido, Combi. Looks like there's more raids open. Watrel. Bronzong. I've seen Bronzong a lot. Kilowatrel. I've seen that a lot. Fortress. Mischievous. Did you by any chance typo this? Nope. Let me quickly... I don't know if there's going to be anything else really here. Let me just see if anyone's looking over here. Nothing on Twitter right now, but... Nah, I'm not seeing anything, so... If you want to ask again, I'm totally down for it. Let me just see if anyone pops in here. What's the code there? Actually, let me check for, let me check one more time for, yeah, now my computer's making a racket again. Not dropping frames, though, so that's good. Just gonna check the top response on Twitter for Palafin. Just gonna see if you're still active. Nope, that's gone too. Alright, so we're going to ignore this for now. Let's go back to searching for raids. But you know what I should do first? I should go idle break. So I will be right back, everyone. You know what, actually, let me make a... let me just make sure I make a... put a BRB up there. Okay. I will be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Let me, get rid of this BRB. And let's start looking at the, let's go around the world to look for raids again. And hopefully, if anyone pops in for Palafin or the like, I am down. I am down to clown. So first off, there's a water den. Super duper close. Nope, that's no good. Ooh. Oh, that's so funny if it wasn't so sad. So, actually, yeah, I have Toad Screw in the lead. Actually, maybe Kilowattrel would be just as good here? Let's see. Let's see what Toad Screw can do for this Palafin. Is this thing going to be in hero form? Or is it still just regular old dolphin? I don't actually know. It's regular. Okay. Maybe I have a chance. Ooh, a belly bolt? That's nice. Boom burst? You know what I should do? Let's get an offense boost. Again, glitchy text box. Ooh, you got... Let's see here. Maybe I'll try putting it to sleep. Nah, maybe that won't even work. Probably won't even work, actually. I would really like Belly Bolt to carry us right now. I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, remove negative effects. Oh no, there it goes. Now the paralysis is gone. Yeah, I can't even Terrastalize on this. My Terror type's ground. Okay, I'll take that death. Come on, Belly Bolt. Do some work here. Alright, I'm gonna do another offense buff. Not sure who else has died, actually. Wait, my PP stays the same? That's kind of stinky. Liquidation will be neutral damage here. Oh, and bulk up? That's scary. Yeah, we're struggling a bit here. Yeah, and it got the crit. Maybe Toad Screw can't handle this. So, I mean, if it just has water moves and acrobatics, yeah, maybe whatchamacallit will be a better pick here. Kilowattrel will be better. Oh, we're close. We're close. Okay, we broke its thingy-wingy. Alright. This is gonna be super tight. Ah. Oh, why did I terrastalize? That was stupid. Will it give me the move? This is gonna be really weird. Like, it looks like time has run out. How is this gonna work here? If I get the... Do I win? Oh my god, I won that! Holy crap. What an absolute nail-biter. It's a timer scam, actually. Like, I put that move in while fumbling with my controller, mind you. I put that input in, like, at the last possible second, and it counted. And was able to get the one last shot. That is a total last-second field goal. Fighting Terra Shards, those are cool. Another rare candy is cool. That'll help with any other, whatchamacallits. Oh, wait, its physical abilities are no different than a Finizen's, but when its allies are in danger, it transforms and powers itself up. Alright, let's take a look at this now. Because I at least want to get the data for its, hero form. Let's move it into these extras here. It's 292. That's pretty far in, I think. Yeah, here they are. So let's switch it with this. No, I need the Finizen still. Oh yeah, it's level 75. Let's just get it into a fight real quick. And heal it. Just find something to fight. Okay, now I switch out to something else. Maybe Tinkaton is at max... Whatchahoozle too. Max happiness. So now we switch Palafin back in.
Fear not, citizens, for I am here.
I'm sure, like, its attack stat in this form is absolutely absurd. Then it goes back to regular old Clark Kent Dolphin. If only it had, like, glasses or something to really, hammer the point home. Alright, now to check more raids. Where the hell does this go? So now I think we just need, Slow King. You would just like to find Slow King. Ooh, I saw that, Rookadee. Ain't gonna get me this time. Another thing I should do, actually, I'm going to turn off online mode until I am... I never had electric terrain? What TMs could I possibly still be missing? Just to save on shit, disconnect from the internet. It'll probably help out with shit. Ampharos. I do like Ampharos. Do like Jasmine. Okay, let's just go from here. Let's go, let's fly south from here. Get behind this, rock wall. The whole thing behind rock? I guess so. Check all those squawkability. I will check this Gulpin. Nah, that's normal, I'm pretty sure. For a second, I must be getting tired again. I thought that that Lit Leo was a Blitzel. It's not in this game. Should be. What's that thing? Oh, it's a Flareon. Flareon's another one of those things where I think the shiny's hard to tell. I'm pretty sure that's normal. That's a normal Flareon, right? I'm pretty sure that's normal. What's next here? I'm gonna get these three down here, I think. Where's this one? Okay, it's down here. Wink Cologne. Oh, good. This can't be... Oh, no. Nope, it definitely is up a wall. Dreadnought. Oh. Real sweet looking here. Let's make the trek to this one. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see the Haruka. Oh yeah, this is the, it's landed again. God, you can't see through the light. Just can't see it. Willfish. Novercoil isn't even in the game yet. Okay, there's a nice cluster of 3 here, so that's going to be pretty cool. So this one here is an event one. Pretty sure. Yeah, Mimikyu. There's one right here. Willfish again. Lame. U-turn? I didn't have U-turn yet? Maybe some of these things I've been able to make them, but I just never made them. So it's a 5-star Noivern. Okay, let's do it like this. Oh, I got fooled by where the river was. Check the Choodle and Dreadnought. None of them. None of them are shiny. Sunflora. Lame. Dozo? 5-star that. That is probably a tough fight. I think this one is just... Oh no, there's actually 2 more here. This one's just kind of east, maybe a bit east-northeast. The way I see it. It's very hard to tell these Tauros if they're shiny or not. I think I really only noticed, like, the face was darker. Where Choreo... Check you too. I'm pretty sure they're all normal. Tatsugiri. Not the things I want to see. I mean, it's gonna get difficult now. What's the way I should do this? I think the way I want to do it is fly from here and then kind of loop around clockwise. This on-the-fly routing is kind of tricky. No, we don't care about the squirrels. I guess I don't want any more Sneasel. Got plenty of them, and can go. More Grem. Let's see. Let's loop around here past the Team Star base. You can't climb that? What the fuck? Why are there all these Pyroar there? That was dumb. Cacturn. Oh, good. Let's try going this way. Through the woods, through the thicket. I'm surprised I touched that, actually. What is that? Oh, that's a Glimora. I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point it's Slow King or bust. God, that freeze. Check those. Uhita. Powdon, these nuts. There's something all the way out here. Really a better way to get to these? Okay, I'm gonna make a long path here. Let's go from here. Go directly east. The ghost one here, which is literally right next to the center. And the Go-Gurt. More Grem again. So now there was one, like, south of here. Yeah, this one's a little out of the way. So yeah, let's get this normal one. Just had to double check them. Those pigs by the Charlie. Where's this one? How far down is it? Yeah, it's a little further. Oh, Wild Lucario, that's cool. Here it is. Braviary. Scovillain. It's kind of heady. East-ish. Kind of southeast-ish. Oh, this is this Graphii again. Right, isn't this one kind of in the... Oh no, it actually is up top. That's rough. Because I know I'm going to have to jump back down. Where is it? Ugh. I slid right into it. Into a spoink. Is there a TM right here? This damn spoink is a gatekeeper. Caliper. Nice Bisharp here. Okay, now we just follow the marker. Fortress. No bueno. Now we gotta keep going all the way to this normal one at the very edge of the map. Climbing the wall now. I'm getting it over with. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I remember this place. This Terra Pokemon might be a Dragonite. It might very well be a Dragonite, and it is, yeah. I got this one the other day. Yeah, plenty of Dragonites over here. Watchrill. This one's next. Maybe I could go from Fury Falls. Maybe this is better? I'm not sure. This is all this, this thicket, this swamp. Rotom. What do I want to do next? Get this one again. Dragon Lake. It's kind of southwest. Yeah, I see it even. Check them. You'd think I'd see a shiny Golduck at this point. Golduck is all over the place. Phalanx. I definitely think we are seeing the higher level raids still, but not quite enough yet. Hey, how should I handle this one? Ah, from the tippy top of the world. This will be a good vantage point here. Maybe we just slide down. Don't remember what Beartic shiny looks like. Another Crabominable? Plenty of Crabominable around here. Pretty easy to get them now. Only Cologne. I think now we can just go due north. No Delibird, please. Doesn't know if you want to stay upright or slide. Houndstone. That Corvusquire. The next one is, yeah, over here. I think this is the, is this the Terra Ridgebax? Yes, it is. Just double check both of them, I guess. Remember, yellow on their wrists is normal. Can't fucking see this one. Should be another one like right here. Yep. Both normal. We move on. Primate. The next one should just be like right in the, still in this direction. Yeah, there's an island right here. Rebard, Houndstone. I do have a shiny Glalie, right? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I got that from Dynamax Adventures. Or Dynaventures. They really should have called it that. That's such a snappier name. You can check the Wug Trio, too. It still looks red to me. Oh, no go. Shelgon. Nope. How should I handle this? Let me first get this yellow one out of the way. And then we'll make a we'll make the long trip for those in the north. Yeah, right, Southwest Airlines. Pretty sure there was a bunch of crap over here. Well, you know what, I'm gonna have to fly back up. No way I'm climbing that wall again. Mismagius. Oh, just like Ionos. So we fly here, fly back up, instead of climbing back up. Actually, is this a lake with like a wild terra type? There was one of them around here, I think. The Bergmite's hauling ass. I didn't realize they moved that quick. For a second, I thought that Magikarp was some weird colored Basculin, and it's not. I swore there was one of these snowy lakes that had a, like a wild Terra Pokemon. Maybe it was, maybe it's a different one. Farigiraf, not what we want. I gotta double check here. Yeah, we could just go straight for this fairy one. Actually down there? We'll detour for this. See, okay, maybe this is what I was thinking of. Whatever this thing is. It is a Primeape. Fall right on this. Goomy. Goomy no goody. Okay, but now we gotta climb again, I'm pretty sure. Those Citadel were having a good time there. More Bergmite and Avalugg. What is that? Oh, it's a... oh yeah, the Revavroom that's here. That's normal. Bergmite and Avalugg are still hard to tell. Creepy. This one should be like just to the west, I think. Didn't even see that there. I don't even know what it is. It's a Bergmite. It's one little grassy patch over here. There better be something good here. Look how hard it is to get to this place. And it's just an Indeedee. Kilowattrel raid here. I think we'll go west from here. And then work our way up. What is this one? Have I particularly been in this spot before? Where is this one? Oh no, here it is. New mole! All the way out here for that. Going north. Bright and sunny, you could definitely see those Snover and Obama Snow. It's the Cubchoo. straight down. Frostlass. Espion over there among those? There's still going to be a ton of ice Q over here? Nope. Ditto. There's one over here, directly to the north. You have to round like this. There's a little gap here. There it is. I get back on the... Let's check these Toad School. I think they'd be pretty easy to tell if they're shiny. They're practically monochrome. Where the hell are you? Okay, almost. Oh, there it is. Raffarig. Okay, for funsies, let's just go east. Check out that fortress outbreak. Some sort of Terra type there, too. Is it? Oh, Czarina. See how easy they are to spawn. I honestly thought that was a rock. Jeez. I am getting tired. There ain't a whole lot of fortress showing up. Yeah, so this probably isn't good to waste time on right now. Alright, let's get into Slowdown Lake. It's gonna feel even longer to get to where I want to go. Is there a, Was I seeing shit? Maybe. Oh no, maybe that's what I saw here. Maybe whatever this is, which I'm probably a Gyarados. Probably. What's a Slowbro? I do have a shiny... Do I have a shiny Slowbro already? I don't remember. Oh god, I couldn't react to that Golduck in time. Quack quack. Ooh, wow. A Life Orb. Wugtrio. Guess I'll just go here on foot. Even lowering the camera doesn't seem to really help. Remember, do I have a shiny Slowbro already? Honestly, don't know. Figures is on out. Climb up to only have to come back down again. Limora. Okay, let's get this cluster around here. We'll make a little U-shaped path over here. Right, this one's like... yeah, pretty much to my south. Pretty much. Yeah, in fact, I see it already. A Deerling, we got Paros. Come on, guys, look at me. Let me see your faces. Nah, you all look normal. Oh, this is an event raid, so I wasn't gonna get much. I wasn't gonna get anything out of it anyway. Actually, this one's an event too? What are the odds to have them so close together? Also Mimikyu. We keep heading south. Again, it's up the plateau. Again, we must climb. See why. I think next we go over here. In fact, I even see that one. Dedenne. What else do we want to do here? Let's... what else haven't I checked? We definitely want to look at this one. Let's just go over there. Let's just do it now. We can instantly head north. Got this Don fan. More Tauros. Oh, Lucha. Let's go... nah, that's a sucky place to fly to. Get away from. Go here, and then we kind of go southeast for that raid. Yeah, I can see it from here. That's good. What is that thing? Oh, it's a crocodile. Again, not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's just head south here. In fact, there's another Terra Pokemon on the way. What is it? It is an Altaria. Neat. How far do I have to climb for this one? Not far at all, it looks like. What was that thing? Oh, that was a Shroomish, I think. Colossal. I could probably trudge over here. Another wild Terra type over here I can detour for. Rough. We're climbing the rock wall again. Oh, we didn't have to climb. You hear that, Gary? We didn't even need to buy. We didn't even need to buy a hat. Well, not Gary. Mr. Krabs talking to SpongeBob.
You hear that, boy? You didn't need to buy it.
Okay, I can head directly east from the center here. This is the place that gives you the amulet coin, too. I'm surprised I haven't gotten that yet. East, east, east. It's West, Patrick. You're fired again. Makuhita. Let's zoom up here. You know, if I hadn't stopped, I would have totally run into those Murkrow. Oh, you know, for some reason I thought I was dashing the whole time. Double check them. Cacturn. I think that means I checked that one, actually. Long time ago, but I'm pretty sure I did. Glimora again. A lot of these. Head this way. Dragapult. That's a cool one. Not what I want, though. Okay. You'll probably take a look at the Misdreavus. I believe I have a Misdreavus already. Shiny. I would not mind another one to evolve. I would not mind finding a second one. Apparently I'm not in the right neighborhood. Oh, one here. I think I'm seeing more Ghastly than Misdreavus. Don't seem to be showing up well, but then again, they do turn invisible. Annoying ghost types tend to do. And Skiddo wants to play. Alright, we're not going to dwell on that. Where was the place I wanted to go now? Why didn't I mark that? Can I go around this rock face? Probably not. Watch me be wrong. Maybe I could have gone around it? Did the Charcadet? Nope, those are regular colored eyes. Yeah, and they're gatekeeping. Cloyster. I think they're gonna spawn on top of me. Okay, nope. I dodged them. Maybe you have a little bit of coyote time? I couldn't tell there. Let's detour for this one. Just a Buizel? Yeah, that's not interesting. Helgen. I'm pretty sure that's the next one over there. There's actually two around here. I think I see them both. Oh, come on. Zangoose. No bueno. Saucebuck. Just head on straight to this one, I think. Hello, TGN Angel. How are you doing? Bramblegast. Just saw a, saw a Terra Pokemon here. I hear it. It poofed away. It's gone. Okay, let's fly down here for the fairy raid. Oh my god. It's the second Scizor I found. I don't know. What's its type? It's fairy? Maybe just to break up on the monotony? Maybe I'll catch this and use it as trade fodder? I mean, it's fairy, so Tinkaton should steamroll this. If anyone else needs help with these. Just taking a look at these emotes. They're pretty cool. Got a Haxorus on the team? Come on, man. Our Balava isn't particularly good. Cheer, please. I don't get these things sometimes. Camera seems a little too low to the ground right now, actually. Right, I gotta remember to save a hammer for when it puts its shield up. I don't think that'll be a problem, though. Oh yeah, the Arbalva put up grassy terrain. So that's, yeah. This shouldn't be a problem. Oh, we gotta wait a minute. One more attack. That was really a crit? Alright, give it the squish! Yeah! I'm honestly thinking maybe I should just give give Tinkaton a metal coat just to go all in on Gigaton Hammer. Just to make it do all of the damage. But we practically broke the shield already. Yeah, in fact, we did. One more squish. This should hurt. Didn't do as much as I thought, actually. Oh, because the shield was still up. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, I gotta wait on another, Actually, time's getting tight. Ooh, what was that hit? That wasn't me. I'm pretty sure. Okay, last squish after the bullet punch. Yeah, we got this in the bag. What kind of ball should we catch this in? You know what? Let's do the Premier Ball Flex. Because if you didn't know, at least I can confirm this when you just do Terror Raids by yourself. Catch rate's 100%. You will always catch these things. So don't bother using your good balls. Use the weakest thing you got. Let's see, Fairy Shards, Candies, Lonely Mints. Not the really good drops. I haven't found any more Herba Mystica. Or do those only drop from 6 stars? I forget. Okay, let's put this in the trade box. No problem, TGN Angel. Actually, what did I do with that other, Palafin? Oh no, this was a... Wait, this was a Finizen? Oh yeah, that's right. This is a Finizen that's, just ready to evolve. I guess there's not much I can do with that right now. Alright, back to raiding. Let's head over this way. I think we got everything, north of, you know, around the bug gym. Someone's still playing Sword and Shield? I mean, no shade. Let's see. Nope. Again, I keep second-guessing myself on what shiny Darkspawn looks like. It's all, and I always see them normal. I think this one is, like, directly east from here. The other event raid. Yeah, here it is, right here. I completely looked away from the screen. Was not paying attention. Just trying to think. I mean, as an event raid, it's probably not going to be anything interesting. Nope. Just a Mimikyu. Like, unless the drops they give are good. Just go here. Oh no, I've never, I personally have not speedrun this game yet. This is still my first, casual playthrough. But just an experience for other games I have speedrun, it depends, honestly. Sometimes you play them for a long time before you actually speedrun them. Other times you just kind of grind it for maybe a week or a month or something like that. I don't know. It kind of depends. Depends on the game, depends on the person doing it. Hatchrem again. Yuck. Do I have a better advantage for getting this one, or am I just going to have to climb again? I'm probably going to have to climb. No problem. It's cool. Like, I am a, I've been speedrunning for a long time in general. But, you know, I've been kind of taking a break with Pokemon right now. Pretty much just doing this first. You know, I'm new to VTubing as well, so I'm just kind of getting my feet wet, you know? This one's all the way over here. Oh, is this place with the fixed belly bolt spawn? Ooh, a ditto. Yeah, this is the place with the guaranteed belly bolt. Let's take a look-see. If he decides to pop up. Where are you at, friendo? Where you at? There he is. It's not shiny, so we move on. Okay. Guess there's no real good vantage point there, so let's just go there manually. This better be a good TM. Eh. Icy Wind is not a bad move. Thank you for the follow, TGN Angel. Much appreciated. This sharp. What is this? It's Sligoo? Yeah, I remember this one now. Wait, there was a fly point here? Oh, you know what? I couldn't see it because of, it was overlapping when it was zoomed out. I think we've almost hit the end of the lap here. I mean, we got one of the things we were looking for. We got the Palafin. So I'm pretty sure the only thing I'm looking for right now is Slowking. Okay, we'll head directly east from here to get that one. Are you trying to assemble a team? No, I'm just looking to fill out the Pokedex. Medicham. Admittedly, with Slow King, I know trading is possible, but you know, I haven't got anyone to do that with yet, and I didn't have Switch Online for the longest time. It's funny. I actually just got the 7-day trial earlier tonight because someone came in looking to help evolve a Palafin, but by the time I got back to it, it just you know, they were already gone. And then I find a Palafin in a raid myself. So, what a series of events that was. Did I check this? I forget. Let me double check. No, I just came from here, right? No, I'm pretty sure I checked that one. And then today I get my second Scizor in a raid, which is another one of those trade evolutions you normally have to, well, trade for. So, Slow King, I'm pretty sure, is the only one of those left. And then I will still need the version exclusives and the other starters. I'll still need all of those before my Pokedex is done. And this should be the last den on this whole lap around the world. If I don't see a Slow King, so be it. I'll probably have to try again another day. Or find someone to trade with. I do have a King's Rock. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, just a Seviper. Oh well. And actually, I finished that right before 2 o'clock. That's pretty wild timing, actually. It's just about time to, just about time for me to stop and go to bed then. And there probably isn't anything else interesting over here right now. So, let me double, triple, quadruple check the Pokedex here. So, yeah, the other starters are still missing. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, Drifloon and Drifblim are Scarlet only. This would be Armor Rouge, which is Scarlet only. Stunky and Skuntank are Scarlet only. Oranguru is Scarlet only. Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, and Stonejourner are all Scarlet only. Slow King is either a trade or a rare raid spawn. Skrelp and Dragalge are Scarlet only. Dino, Jvilis, Hydreigon, Scarlet only. This gap here, 376 to 381. It's probably that must be all the other Paradox Pokemon. And then this would be Roaring Moon. And this is Koraidon. Yeah. I am super close, but I can't do it alone right now. Admittedly, I do own Scarlet version. I have both games, but without a way to trade with myself. This is all I can do right now until Pokemon Home becomes compatible with this game and becomes compatible with these games. Yeah, so that's all I can do. If you want to take a look at my team here. Toadskrull I used on recommendation from Austin John Plays. And definitely, it was definitely right on the money, honestly. This guy served, or this gal, it's a female, served out to be pretty well. I knew from the minute I saw Tinkaton I wanted to use it, and yeah, it did not disappoint. This thing is a monster. Giraffe is cool. I'm happy with it. I'm happy they just finally did something with Girafarig, you know? My starter was Quaxley, and Quaquaval has certainly done its job. Kilowattrel might be the MVP of the team. It is, like, for the regional bird, it has been very useful. Despite it having kind of a limited move pool, you know, I don't really have any coverage moves, it still has gotten, it's pretty strong, honestly. And then Ceruledge. I mean, this is the reason why I played Violet first. I love this thing. This thing is so freaking cool. Alright. So I should probably call it here. Let's just fly to a center and save the game. Quite the diverse team? Yeah, I really wanted to plan something out that, you know, could get lots of different types of moves and stuff like that. Try to minimize having similar weaknesses with all these Pokemon. Like, my whole team, there are no more than 2 Pokemon that are weak to a particular type. I always try to, like, plan that out. The other thing I did is that, you know, I always wanted to, when I play these games for the first time, I always want to use a Pokemon that I've never used before. So as much as I love things like Magnezone and Crocodile, I've used them before. So I really try to, you know, not double dip in a new game. It's like, admittedly, I did have to in Legends Arceus, however you want to say it, because, you know, what I had in mind just didn't really work out all that well. But no, I was able to do it in this game, and I should be able to do it in Scarlet too. My planned team in Scarlet is Fuecoco will be my starter, so Skeledirge, and I'm not going to use just new Pokemon as well. I'm going to use some old things like Gastrodon, Zarina. What else am I going to use? That's 3 of them. King Gambit. What else is there? What else was I going to use? Okay, Skeledirge, Gastrodon, Zarina, King Gambit. What else was there? What were the other 2 I planned out? What other types am I missing here? Oh, Hawlucha. And there's one more. What is that? Another type don't I have covered? It wasn't an electric type I wanted. I don't think so. Why can't I think of it right now? It's late at night. Is there a psychic type I wanted to use? I feel like it was a new Pokemon. You know what? I gotta look it up real quick. It's gonna haunt me for the rest of the night if I can't figure this out. Baxcalibur. That was it. That was the last one I wanted to use. Ice Godzilla. And I should be able to get them all pretty quickly using, just roaming around the map and maybe a little bit of, tricky tricks. Like some, Pokeball teleportation and some backwards long jumping. I should be able to get them pretty easily. And not to mention, like, honestly, Coco can probably handle most of the game by itself. It has such a good matchup with most of the gyms. But that's enough rambling here. I really should go to bed now. And you know, like it says in the title, this will probably be the last. This will probably be the last time I stream Pokemon Violet. You know, it's been 3 weeks now, something like that, when I started. And I feel like I've honestly done all I can. Just playing on stream. Because I mean, everything else is just, you know, filling out the Pokedex. The only thing I could really see me doing in this game live would be shiny hunting, and I think maybe I'll just take a little break of the game for a while and kind of move on to other things. My friend actually gave me the idea to start Kirby and the Forgotten Land, so I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna start that game on Monday. I'm not gonna stream Saturday or Sunday. I think, yeah, I will start that game on Monday. And again, I'll say my socials are all down here. I always tweet when I go live. I only mention it just to say, just to keep everyone informed. That's I don't care about likes and retweets and favorites and stuff like that. I just always say these things just so it's easier for you to know what I'm doing. That's all it is. But with that spiel done, yeah, it's time to go to bed. So yeah, thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Later, nerds.